Good morning. Good morning, Siva. So, as usual, the market is expected to start some 30-40 points negative, and then it should pick up. So, let us first set it up for the standard setup that we do normally, so that we have the previous day high and low. This is a Nifty future basically. I need to change it to Nifty first. We are making a lot of improvements on the displays here, so that people need not go to different screens. Let me explain that also, and also what we are doing with our momentum. I think a lot of changes are being made this week, one by one. It is first let me set up the previous day high and low. So yesterday was again another bad day. I think even in the end also I explained why it is bad. One more aspect is that this day low, that we have identified even a much slightly larger pattern than the day chart. Basically, we wanted to look at a higher time frame and see whether any other support can come, because this day show, in the day chart we are having head and shoulder pattern, which is very bit dangerous because we are going below the right shoulder. But what we found yesterday was that on a weekly chart also there is a head and shoulder pattern, and that the right shoulder peak should form as the support. So that is what we think is likely to happen this day, because a larger time frame chart has a bigger impact on the Nifty movement than the smaller time frame, lower time frame rather, and that's the correct terminology to use. Now let me remove all these lines as we keep finding out and keep. So that way I will let me first fix this, and then I can show you what is that can come as the support. I think I already have it here. Lock. So the yesterday high and low is already so this is yesterday's low, this is right shoulder weekly. So here we have it here, that is at 24,850. 24,850 is the right shoulder peak on a weekly chart. We think that the maximum now Nifty can go down is only to 24,850, and then from there it should recover. Number one. Other reason why it should recover is that the PCR ratio, what is called as put call ratio. What do you mean by put call ratio? That is, a put call ratio is the number of puts versus number of calls. So the more number of puts, that ratio is calculated. As it goes up, no, the put call ratio keeps coming down, and now it is historically low at 8. So whenever the put call ratio has gone below 10, usually it is oversold territory, and when it is gone below 8, I think we can check it out. It is almost coming to 8. Then this will be that is where the recovery will come. Okay, so we can expect a recovery from 850 range. If it it is not necessary that it will exactly stop. It might, but it may a week below that and then again recover. So that is what we expect today. Otherwise, it can end in between these two and then Monday, because there is some amount of bad news on pharma sector as well as on trucks like Bharat Forge, etc. So automotive, there is both positive and negative. Maruti has come back and strongly said that it is getting almost 20,000 vehicles per week, and I think Maruti can really boost automotive shares today. And TVS Motor seems to have done some acquisition, etc. So automotive can support. On US based export oriented companies, there will be lagging behind. I don't think any of that is in, except Bharat 4, any of it in Nifty index. So let me see whether what I have got hit in actually only. Okay, so I think our setup is ready now. Except Bharat Forge, I don't think anything is else in index, so that should not affect much the Nifty view. Meanwhile, let me kind of give the link to Telegram, because good morning. So Nifty is closing the pre-market at around 72 points, which is below where we have marked actually 24,818. Let us see where it starts. And defense sector is supposed to do well today, but apart from that, how FMCG, IT again, there is a bit of a mixed news with Cognizant results yesterday. But it is not very bad, but it is also not but there are green shoots and there are positives and negatives in that Cognizant results. So IT can get impacted, and there is some news on TCS. So we will see how IT behaves. IT can be a catalyst either to pull up, pull down, or pull up. And automotive again kind of mixed. These two has heavy this thing on index. But Bank Nifty, if you see the, I don't know how many of you follow the FII statuses, the selling from the FII is more on Bank Nifty futures than on Nifty. So not sure that may be the reason we are seeing, despite good indications, and GST cut, etc. The banking sector, banking is starting. See, again today it is starting with 178 points below. See, we can see the sectors. Auto is 63 points, mixed again. I said IT is down, and the defense, I said it is up again. Bank Nifty is again down. Pharma is let us see where. Say Pharma 353 points. So this Pharma and IT and Auto, these three which yesterday our Trump had tweeted on these three sectors. So there is a immediate first selling, and then they will assess what is actually happening. There is a lot of details one need to go through before understanding what he means by when he means. And also there is always later a press secretary from US comes and clarifies, no, that is not applicable to this is not applicable to that. First there is a knee-jerk reaction, the damage is already done, and then they come back and say it is not for this, it is not for that. So now this actually Indian market is more or less tweened by the tweets of Trump. So that is the sectors. Then we will see whether from heavyweight where is the damage that is currently. HDFC Bank is 4 rupees down. Bharti Airtel should be good because that AGR, there is some news on that which is supposed to be positive. So bank, ICICI Bank, Kotak, Axis, all are in down because there is a good amount of future selling in Bank Nifty by FIA yesterday. So people would have people would have known that, and now they are in pre-market. They are booking all that. So Asian Paints, I think we closed with a 8k profit. We should have been greedy there, I think, because now it is even going further down. Now it is 130 or something. We closed it at 90 rupees. That put for October, we said we will re-enter. Unfortunately, we didn't track it up. So now it is at 125 rupees or something like that. So another 8,000 rupees profit we missed there. Bharti Airtel, ICICI in fee negative. L&T, okay, that must be related to the Andhra Pradesh Metro project debacle that they have recovered. L&T, ITC, FMCG is what? FMCG is in, I think that is the first one should turn around in my view. If at all there is going to be a market turnaround, you can watch that FMCG will be the one which will be turning around. So let us put our shares monitors also initially, because the first 5 minutes will very clearly show. We are further improving the momentum indicator. We are adding couple of more choices in leading indicators, so we will be keep churning the leading indicators in this momentum one, which makes the red and green dots, and we are trying to improve and give us even slightly more leading signals. And another thing we have now just added is here you will see spot price as well as the future price, because at any given point of time that will give you whether the future is trading in positive or negative, and you will be able to take a call. This being the last week, this premium should come down, so a lot of people will keep selling. Good morning. SS means I don't know, but please state your name, that will be good. Even though I am very bad in remembering names, I can always try to recollect and say. Okay, coming back to this future premium, this week is the last week, and there is a 57 point premium between futures and spot. That is a bit surprising because we are on Friday and Tuesday is the expiry, monthly expiry. Maybe even now people think, those who are holding future, that the market is likely to go up. Let us see how the next 3 days pan out to be. It can be very crucial for the weekly chart and the monthly chart. Nifty starting now. See, it very quickly it is trying to come above 850, the line that we have set. Hopefully that 850 becomes a base, because that is very critical. And also we are trying to get in touch with some authorities to find out whether we can actually give option calls. I think one has to be a SEBI registered what you call SEBI registered this thing. So more, I think probably from Monday onwards we will be trying to give a view. Yes, good morning sir, can you state your name? I mean, unless you have some reservation, otherwise you can state, so that it will be easier. But otherwise, welcome to this forum. So from Monday onwards, we will be again slightly trying to position, and probably what we will display here is the options that you can work around, and then we can keep giving you our views where Nifty is going to go. Because we do understand there is some technical clarity is required as far as why this is showing. Just a minute. We don't want all that. So from Monday onwards, probably we may do that, and as of now, the market is trying to defend that 850. You could see spot is again and again trying to come up and defend that right shoulder weekly chart. Let us see where it ends today. But even otherwise, in a weekly chart, a couple of days can go below that, and that can become a week. Meaning, this next week should close above 850. That's the only thing. That is, by this Tuesday, it should close above. By tomorrow, not tomorrow. Actually, it is by today. Today it should close above this 850. Otherwise, in weekly chart it will become, because the trading view looks only at Monday to Friday, not our expiry week. So today it should close above 24,850. Otherwise, it can be slightly more damaging for a few weeks till it comes up and recovers and breaks this. As of now, market is hovering around this, and it has made a day low of 811. If it breaks day low, then your puts will become operational. If it comes above 877, then you can take 877 as the base and look at calls. Please subscribe and share and like, so that it will be a good SS. Where are you from? From which part of India you are joining us? So I think I've got a wrong yeah, got it now here. Sorry, because we should be seeing this. This one is more. It is more responsive and it will give us. Oh, Mumbai, great. अगर आपको बीच बीच में हिंदी में कुछ चाहिए तो बोलिए. थोड़ा बहुत हिंदी भी मालूम है, हम समझाने की कोशिश करेंगे. तो हमारा सेटअप आपको मालूम है, तो नहीं तो मैं बता दूंगा क्या क्या है. मैं बता दूं क्या आपको? Or if you are fine with English, I can explain it in English also. So we are having out of the top 10 shares, Reliance, HDFC Bank, Bharti, all are trying to move up, I think. Yeah. English is fine, that is great. So just give you a basic thing. So what we do is that we usually set up lines so that we work on pivots as well as this is a Ikenashi candle, so it eliminates noise and we try to keep giving a view. And the 4 options that usually in and around ATM we have a display here, and these shares is every 5 minutes as the ticks going on we will know the top 10 shares here on the left, which will give you a view that whether shares are going to go up. If all are getting continuously green, then we will see green candles here. And what we try to do here is to, based on our past experience in this thing, we have created our own proprietary momentum indicator. If all 3 dots and 2 lines are red, means the market is in the downward momentum, and the dots on the top of it here, etc., that is basically a heads up indicator. So based on that we try to we try to gauge where the market is likely to move, and we try to provide some assistance and guidance what not to do in option trading based on option writer status. Okay, and this is momentum indicator proprietary, and this yellow line is our magic line. As long as price is below that yellow line, the market is going on a downward swing. It will go on downward swing. If it goes above, one clean candle above that yellow line, then you will have a positivity. Okay, that is the basic broad structure. On the bottom we have volumes, net volume, this is not Nifty volume. These are all future volume. That is Nifty future volume with its moving average. If the moving average is above, then you can see then what is actually happening. The volume is going to help. The yellow line in between that is a moving average. So we are trying to keep most of the information in one screen so that people can keep looking at it and take their own calls. So it is making another clean candle below our yellow line, which is the magic line we call. Ideally, from here to here, that is from the previous pivot support of 896 to 6092. That is almost 200 points, 100.7. It should come support here. This is the 50% retracement between 2 supports. First support should come here. If it breaks that also, then it is a problem. Actually, it is making exactly, it has gone there. This is the, usually when it is going down, it should the first support should come between 2 pivots at 50% level. That is the Fibonacci retracement. If it goes below that, it is gone. Again, it can go to say 67%, 75, and then let us see whether it holds that. That is the 50% between this is S3 and S5. Okay. So 87, already 85 points. We started with some 60 or 50 odd points, and this 25,100 pivot which which we were trading yesterday around it said 182. Now that has gone to 253. Wow. Let me check. $302. It can go up to 302. Wow. That put can go up to 302 if it crosses. No, even now it has some legs to go. So, and 25,000 because it is currently at 255. If it continues to fall, this pivot It can go up to that and retrace, or it can no, but because as of now it is across it has crossed a lot of pivots. Let us see where it is going to get arrested. So this is become the day's low now. One more candle we have to wait. Usually 15 minutes candle is what people will check. Kind of what they will say is that if you are Hmm. 896 to 892. Okay. So 204, 102. It should be 94, but it has gone down now to 786. Okay. Let us see where the third candle ends, and if it is no, from there probably what can happen is there can be some turnaround. So 24, 800 call. Twenty-four 800 call is at 122, 119 now actually. That is as of now below all averages. Even if the support comes only at 35, so that is way down. And if it turns around, then it has got a big leg to go up. Okay, so let us keep a track of that. So from options, that the put and call options, it looks like the Nifty can swing down and then only can come up. Those who are continue to hold yesterday's put, if they know, usually I don't suggest. If you have done that, you can continue to hold it till you get a green candle here above. Once you start getting a green candle, if day's low is broken, that is, wait for the 15 minutes candle, that is third candle. Whatever is the low that is made at third candle, usually should end up as the day's low. If that is broken, then you can continue to hold. Otherwise, as long as it is above, just keep checking whether the price is below yellow line, continue to hold your put. Otherwise, once you make a green candle or some turnover कुछ होता है, then तुरंत निकाल लीजिए वो पुट से, क्योंकि मार्केट बहुत ओवरसोल्ड है. इट इज़ हेवीली ओवरसोल्ड. जो recovery that can come either today or Monday or Tuesday, it will be very fast and rapid. And the another reason is you can see the premium is still, the future versus spot premium, still there is 58 points, meaning even now people who are buying the future, they think the market will recover minimum 58 points. Tuesday is your what you call monthly expiry, and that will, if it continues like that, this 57 rupees will be a loss for futures buyer in 2 days. But despite that, there is premium in futures. continuously green from yesterday, red from a total cluster red from yesterday. So that is from yesterday 2 o'clock. Absolutely no change, but we are getting lot of green shoot leading indicators that there is some turnover and is supposed to come. If you see here all it was red and there are some 5 dots of green, then we suddenly started getting green candles. In the same way here we are getting almost 5 green candles, then ultimately the leading indicator one by one change, almost 4 indicators. So the top highest level what you see as the dot is the one which is going to say in after few candles there is going to be a change coming. That is coming from leading. We are trying to add a few more indicators to that particular thing, because what we want to know is when likely to whether there is a turnaround coming or not, so that we can decide our exits. अगर आपने पुट लेके रखा था अच्छा ठीक है ग्रीन ऊपर आ गया, the greens have come, we have to be careful. So anyone suddenly even if one green candle or one green dot or a red dot comes here, then immediately we will shift it to, we will close or stop trailing the profit and profits in our put. That is the whole idea between this momentum indicator. We are trying to improve upon it. During course of next week, I think you will only see the same dots, but there is going to be additional 2 leading indicators that will drive this color combo. Completely see this 5 minutes again it is red. It is breaking down that day slow. So now it is broken down even the 15 minutes low. It is still making further low, and the 25,100 P which I said it will touch 303. It is in the verge of in another 15-16 points it will touch that also. So we will fight for the turnaround. Then you can start looking at 24,800 calls. Spot has already gone below 24,700. My suggestion would be change it to 24,700, and because 800 will be very much in the money, and it will give a lot of heart attacks because it will keep going up and down like anything. So always better take positions in the money calls or in the money puts. Let us briefly look at what we call the option writer status, what they are doing, because there are just 3 more days, whether they are still writing calls or they are closing calls and turning into put, because 15 minutes is done now. So let us have that as another view. So 25,000 is not, I don't think it is going to cross that. There is no way that, okay. So now 25,800 is as of now. From morning they have returned 2.79 crores of puts and 3.39 crores of calls. Wow. So they are writing I think more here. That is here it is 88 lakhs. It is 55, and here very little. Okay, so this they are thinking the maximum. They have started to write heavily on this 24,900 call. So market unlikely to cross this today unless until there is change in this. And of course 25,000 which is already come down to 32 rupees. So they are writing this also. This is where I think they are making more money. 24,900 call is at 61 rupees. So this call is being heavily written. So what it means, they are writing it at 61 means from morning they have already written 1.2 crores. Can you imagine? I mean, for the day. It means that Nifty is unlikely to cross 24,960. So that is their expectancy. That is an option writer's expectancy. So this is reaching that resistance point of 302, that 25,100 put, which we are tracking for overall broad metal. Let us now track 24,800 put. Whether that is finding any resistance, then automatically that will give some support to the market. That is at 75 rupees. So 24,800 put is at 75. It is getting stronger. I mean, it will be very as long as it is above 67. Okay, as long as it is above 67, it is strong. So this candle, it is crossing the last resistance. You just wait 1 second. I have to change the timing. So it has to cross 81. It is above the last moving average. It is at 73. The strength will be as long as it is above 71. As long as it is above, not 68, this can go up. But even if it goes up, it has got a resistance at 81, and if it crosses 81, wow, then if it is trying to cross 81, if it crosses 81, 72 will be its stop loss, and it can go, I don't know, boss, because technically there is no number there. It has to stay above 81. That is 24,800 put. If Nifty is trying to come down here to 692, okay, then this will blast, this will go. So, but it has to stay above 81. That is 24,800 put. Just wait for couple of few minutes and check. Still sustaining above, and also check here whether everything is red and we are still very much below. You can continue to have that. The price is still showing that it is going down. The combo is all red. So, but see, 81, it is not able to sustain above. This do not enter if it is below 81. So that will be a problem, because it can retrace very quickly back to 56. There is support of 25,700. That is what we did see in the option writing. So 24,700 पे सपोर्ट है, 24,900 पे रेजिस्टेंस है. निफ्टी इन दोनों के बीच में रह सकता है. मैक्सिमम आज 24,962 तक जा सकता है निफ्टी. उसके ऊपर जाने का उम्मीद नहीं है. बहुत बड़ा कॉल राइटर बैठे हुए हैं. सुबह से 1 करोड़ का कॉल रेटिंग हैज़ बीन डन. 1 करोड़ कॉल रेटिंग हैज़ ऑलरेडी बीन डन. सो if the market turns around, which is 24,700 is ₹175. So there are people who still strongly believe by Tuesday Nifty will be at 24,900 minimum, because 700 plus 178 is that. Okay. So there is still 58 rupees premium. There is people who are very even now positive, but let the market tell you. Okay, let the market tell you that that is what is going to happen. Make it uncluttered. Yes. So market still, it is making fresh lows after fresh low, but the option put prices are turning back. So they have started to make red candles. So 24,700 call, which I was talking about, it is at 181. It is crossing the first, it is, as long as it above 172, there can be a forward momentum on 24,700 CE, but wait for the first candle to become green here. Even though the price is below, let us see how it turns around. Ekinashi, how it turns around. See here. So this is a classic fall and then turn. These two very clearly show you how it turned around. So it will make a doji here. Okay, a doji banayega, then it will make a clean flat bottom green candle. The second it makes that, then we can be very clear that market is turning around. So we will wait for that. As soon as that comes, then keep looking at 24,700 call. It is making a lower low, higher low and higher low candle now. Where this candle ends, we will know. Wait for it to turn, and as I said, as long as this particular 24,700 call, it should be above only 173, then it will have its momentum. Above 173, that will have a momentum. The first target is around almost 290. वहाँ तक जा सकता है 24,700. अगर ये 163 के ऊपर है, 72 के ऊपर है, तो 224 तक जा सकता है. 224, it can go up to 2224. That is provided this candle is turning into green, then you can look at and get into 24,800, 24,700 call. Usko, it has to stay above 172. Okay, I think I was telling in the morning, those who are joined late, we are having some clarity, we are waiting for some clarity whether we can officially give option calls. So far our understanding was that we can give option calls and very clearly say enter, buy, etc. and all that. What we understand, there is some confusion there. What we can always say is that where the market will go and what calls you can look, but not say buy this and buy that and provide the follow through, etc. and all that. So we are giving you a platform and a screen. From there you can, just looking at it, you can take your own calls over a period of time. That is our motto. maximum we should give information what not to do, what क्या नहीं करने का, that you will learn from that what we are trying to add as knowledge to you. What can be the base and what is the price that you can look for. Then the call is yours. And you can always ask questions about the screen and generally other thing. बीच में हम हमारे setup में we will also show shares का view. There also you can take your own call. क्या shares कैसे दिखते हैं technically, that's all. We will never recommend anything, buy or sell, like every other this thing. So it is making smaller and smaller red candle, that is really good. But overall if you see, not much is देखते हैं क्या क्या ऊपर क्या क्या नीचे है. रिलायंस डाउन, HDFC बैंक, इन्फी, ICICI, TCS, Axis Bank, Kotak, all majors are down now. Okay. Adani Group though it is on fire after that SEBI this thing came. तो ऊपर ही जा रहा है. Defense is doing good now. At least Hall has got some big order, so HAL is doing fine. TVS Motor, there is an acquisition, that is why that is up. देखते हैं where the turnaround will come. Nifty is now 106 points down. This call is getting slightly stronger and stronger. The 24,700 call. You can end, that has a stop loss of 172. It is at 191. When we started talking, it was at 182. Now it is coming to 190. So we will not be kind of directly saying buy, sell, etc. We will be watching certain options. Based on that, you can have your own views. ये call as long as it is above 172, ये ऊपर जाएगा. Then it can always come back. Now अभी 10 रुपये, it's already 10 rupees up now. The first target I said is at 214. ये 214 में जाके it can turn back. We have, like I said, it is already started making a green candle in Nifty. A 214 mein you can have your sale orders ready. If the price comes up above our yellow line and Nifty starts making a green candle there, you continue to hold this call. Okay. You continue to hold any calls for that matter, because that means that Nifty is turning around and the view is turning into positive. So it is at 195 now. Scalpers usually they would have already made from, because it is from 180 we started talking about this. 180, 182, it's already 14 points up. In fact, it's 196 now. So 198. It should touch. Cross now 209. If it crosses 209, then 225 will become the next target. 200 now. It should touch 224 if it crosses 209, because 209 there is one resistance there for that price. 208 you can sell off and then you can buy it. There will be one more dip, then you can buy it. Because our yellow line will become resistance. You always remember, no? Yellow line price अगर Nifty ऊपर है तो yellow line becomes support. Nifty नीचे है तो yellow line becomes resistance. So अभी 24,816 की ऊपर जाने का, for it to cross that yellow line, it will take, there will be struggle, bit of a struggle. Keep watching the screen and you will know what call to take. We have all the 9 components totally green. Okay, so that is one thing good. That is for the last 5 minutes it is been going on only, going up. The price in that shares monitor means that prices are trying to turn into green. Now the next candle is trying to cross above yellow line. So those who know are into the call, the 24/700 call, etc. and all should continue to hold. If the next candle makes a clean flat bottom candle above this, then the market can go up further. So the first resistance will come only at 24,877. That is the yesterday's low. Now those who have now the stop loss shifts to 178. So you have only 4 points stop loss now. See, for it to make a clean candle above yellow, it will struggle for some time. But once it comes above yesterday's low, then do not enter into any put. Then market is unlikely to have any negative impact. It will struggle to cross yesterday's low, that is for sure. But it is still a long way to go, another 66 points. So we will wait. And there won't be any fast recovery here. Please do not expect that. It will be a very slow grinding upwards. One 176 is the stop loss. 6 points. 6 points is the stop loss. Assuming people have entered around 182. So now this is slightly becoming kind of a resistance here. But the good thing is that 2 components have become green. So in the next candle we may have another couple of more green dots. That should augur well. Today Nifty has to close above 850, 24,850. What you see there as the right shoulder high on weekly chart, there was a head and shoulder pattern that happened I think in October, November. Now Nifty is exactly near that right shoulder. It has crossed that and gone up. Now it is coming back there. So that should form as a support. So Nifty, if it goes up and closes today above 24,850, then what happens is whatever the price below that will become a wick, and that won't affect. And then at least from Monday again Nifty can go up. Probably that is one of the reason you are still seeing 56 rupees as premium. Technically there is some support, and PCR also, put call ratio also is at very low, historically low, and whenever it has come to this level of 8.62 or something like that, Nifty has turned around at least for a few days or few weeks. But there is so much call rating, there will be a tremendous amount of pressure to turn it around. So it won't like one big candle zoop and makes it. That will not happen. That will happen only if it comes above some around. Let us mark this option rate zone. I have not done that. So So 24,800 has become a solid support now because almost 1.2 crores for 84 lakhs puts has been written, and the first resistance can be at 24,900. I'm a bit surprised not heavily written. I thought 24,900 call will be written, and even though it is 1 crore. Yeah, they have written heavily. I got confused between lakhs and put change is only 1 lakh and call change is 1 crore. That is at 67 rupees now. 24,900 call is being written left, right and center. For it to cross today, it will be a challenge. Then your today's pain. Okay, let us mark that. 962 as of now will be the option zone's higher limit. Once it crosses that, Nifty will have more momentum to go up. Let me also mark the lower limit. Just a second, before I need to check the so this will be the higher limit mark. Okay, Nifty is trying to make a clean green candle, and our option is crossing 200 from 182 to 200 now. The lower, sorry, I need to put the lower limit. It is at 471. So the lower limit will be, upper limit is that, lower limit will be 24,730, to be very exact, 37. Yeah. So this will be the, going below means the market will fall further. Okay. So, and today there can be a very big, a good amount of short covering if Nifty crosses 962. If it crosses 962, at any point you will see Nifty within couple of candles rushing and touching 25,000. Okay. So it is our 24,700 is now at 201. The first target is 224. So have your sale orders ready, because that will be exactly near this yesterday's low, and usually yesterday's low will will get defended at least once or twice. Unless it crosses in 1/5 candle, then you can hold. And it is exactly at 879, which is our again 24,880 is a risky number between 200s. So there will be a retracement at 24,880. But first let it cross 50, okay? Because crossing 850 also will be another, because that is this right shoulder high on weekly chart is also sitting. So there are two significant resistance now, 24,850 and 24,877. So you can sell, the market will come back, and then you can buy again, you can do that. This, once it comes to 850, this will be around this 224 mark. Both will synchronize correctly if you see. You can keep trailing your stop losses to cost, okay, because, or you can hold it as a steady thing, seeing as long as we don't see a red candle in our screen, we will kind of hold it. Then you don't have to set up your stop loss, but you should be very actively watching the screen. only thing is this momentum is showing. Now momentum is getting into some 4 greens. And also first green dot has come now. Usually this green dot will see this small top one means that there can be a 3-4 candles of green. Let us, once this candle closes and it continues to be green, see, it is vanishing. That is the level of responsiveness on this momentum meter. It changes in seconds. If this becomes a green, full green candle, that is all 3 green, then we can have multiple green candles. So this is a stop loss hunting candle for sure. Now that is happening to the option price. So Nifty is making a doji, green doji. So just keep a look at it. Because usually there can be an up movement. We want is flat based green candles and flat based top candles for the trend to be very strong. Okay, so these kind of doji candles, wick above, wick below, usually says that market is not very decisive. ऊपर जाने का नीचे जाने का उसको अभी तैयार नहीं है. Please subscribe, share and like. $10.15 there is usually a drop down, normally that happens, maybe that is what is actually happening, and then again the turnaround comes. This is what we have seen normally also. So this candle is now on the verge of becoming red, so Nifty, this option will test the stop loss, so be careful. Market is never a linear market, so always remember, ऊपर नीचे it is like waves. You go retrace, go retrace, go retrace. So at the same time, fall, recoup, fall, recoup, fall, recoup. We have been studying this Trent account, okay? I mean Trent share. I will show you sometime during the day. So that is not a suggestion for buy or sell, but those who are interested in looking at a setup and technical side of it, please know we will spend some time on it. That share at this point of time looks very, very promising for a big rebound. Okay. So around after 10:30, around that, we will check it out. the trend share. See, it is making a red candle. That is what it means. So if you do not have a flat bottom candle, it tries to make, but the price is still above yellow line. Okay, so that is the reason you are finding that the option price is still above purchase price. Okay, the option price is now only weakening. Now it has to stay above 190 for it to continue upward momentum. Otherwise, it will test out its stop loss, which is at 174. If this candle has to turn into green for the market to again to go up, kind of. If the market doesn't turn around into green, then we have another 150 points on the downside. Then 24,500 will come very quickly. So that is where the first defense will come, around 24,500 points. So let us see whether our yellow line has become a support now or not. On choppy markets, always remember 10-15 points. You should keep booking your profits. Your cost is what? 2 points. Because if you are using Zerodha, 5x, etc., it is 150 rupees per option. Buy and sell put together will cost you. So as long as you are making 2 rupees bana 2 rupees if it is up, and then you add your 10 points profit or 15 point profit, you sell, again you come back and kind of do. But for trends, if those who want to have no patience and then take fewer calls, work on stop loss, and then like the stop losses we keep telling, like this one for 174 we have set, and then look out for trades like that and then take it. So but we have the setup. As long as this price is above 24,787 when it closing, so we can always say there is going to be a recovery on Nifty. But if it closes below, a 5-minute candle closes below that yellow, what you see here, the yellow line value is here. You can see it in color yellow. If it goes below that and closes, then we will know it is started to make red candles, and then immediately you come out. So this yellow line plays a good barometer where the price is going to be. ये ऊपर जाने का है नीचे जाने का है. As long as yellow line की ऊपर है, you can candle is ऊपर है 5 मिनट की closure, then you can say yes, it is going to continue to go upward. इसके नीचे है तो then from here, for example, once it went below here, ये कल गया था, कल इसके नीचे गया था कब 2 बजे को. तो अगर यहाँ पुट लेके अभी तक बैठे हैं तो यहाँ till it made this green candle or till it crossed this we could hold, okay. But overnight to main रखने में रिस्क है. सुबह गैप अप गैप डाउन हो सकता है. दैट इज व्हाई वी ऑलवेज सजेस्ट डू नॉट कैरी फॉरवर्ड ऑप्शंस. जो पैसा मिला है उसको बुक करके नेक्स्ट डे यू कैन कम एंड सी मी. मार्केट तो इज देयर, मार्केट तो रहेगा, हम भी रहेंगे, सो वी कैन ऑलवेज टेक कॉल्स. So it is, see, the call prices are not collapsing. That is a very good sign as of now, okay. Because once it starts making red candle, usually call prices should collapse. That means that there is a momentum on the downside is building. Agar call prices nahi collapse ho raha but there are red candles, it means there is a downward but not with heavy momentum. And that is also indicated in our, because we are still at least now and then getting 2 greens here, okay. A green dot है, एक green flat line है, दोनों indicates market is dilly dallying. ऊपर जाने का नीचे जाने का still market decide नहीं किया. अभी हमारा वॉल्यूम इज हाई ऑन बैंक, ICICI बैंक, इन्फी, LNT एंड ITC, ठीक है. एंड बट मोस्ट ऑफ द इंडिकेटर्स एंड ओवरऑल व्यू ऑफ द चार्ट्स which is changing every 5 minutes is mostly I am seeing only green, I mean red. It has to change. So net volume during moving averages is getting into green. We need to have momentum. This column is very important. This column started to change green, then we will know the market is turning around. So abhi market abhi again it is breaking below and going below our yellow line very clearly. 776, 783 है yellow line, abhi 777 है. Let us see where this candle ends. Usually, as I told you, morning whatever is happened, that between 10 to 10:15 there will be a drop. I am not sure why it happens. You can watch every day. You go back and check 5-minute candles. You will see between 10 to 10:15 there will be couple of red candles. That is maybe after 45 minutes or 1 hour, last 1 hour candle, they technically they try to judge based on 1 hour, because 10:15 is the end of 1 hour candle. There is so many people, swing traders, position traders who work on 1 hour candles. So that may be the reason, I don't know. But every day I see around between 10 to 10:15 there will be a drop. At least there will be some flutter. Once we start getting more green dots and green lines, I'm pretty sure that the premium is not collapsed. The future versus premium, that is here in this right corner, okay, where you can see the spot price and premium, future price difference. Still there is a premium. Meaning still there is lot of people who are still holding on to the futures. There are only 2 days. They still think that market is going to end up high. Otherwise, even if market stays as it is, they will lose these 58 points. Correct? Because on Tuesday it has to become flat, meaning there should not be any difference. It should become zero, the premium or discount. The premium is not collapsing, means there is a bit of hope that market will revive. Banks are turning around. That is what I see. Except banks are not turning around. Actually, HDFC is 2 rupees down, ICICI is 13 rupees, Axis, so it is actually banks which is dragging. This whole 106 points on all probability will be coming from HDFC Bank, ICICI and Kotak and Axis. I think these 4 private banks. Yesterday there was a heavy selling, almost 380 crores of selling, future selling in Nifty Bank by FIIs. They know something more than what we don't know. That is the problem. So the 172 has still become a base for this option. Again, it is trying to cross our cost price. Those who know again it is as long as it stays above 186, it will try to attempt to make next attempt to go towards 225. So 9:15 is over. You see it is turning around. Exactly, that candle is over. No, from that 10:15. From the 10:15 candle, you see there is a turnaround. You can see that every day. So just those who are watching, आपको हिंदी में चाहिए थोड़ा एक्सप्लेनेशन तो आप बोल दीजिए, मैं थोड़ा बहुत हिंदी भी जानता हूँ. And if you got any doubts or anything etc, no, you can always type it out in the message. I will try to answer immediately to my knowledge. I'm not saying I'm a very big expert or anything. No. I'm doing this share out of experience of multiple years. Around 10:45 we will check out shares. So we keep checking out some 5 to 7 shares and try to give our view on that. They are all high beta stocks, meaning if they move on one side, they move 5 to 7%, so that if you take a position there, whether futures or options or cash market, you get a good, whether it goes up or goes down, the movement is big. Okay, there are good solid high beta stocks, but where the fundamentals are really good. Okay, basically I'm a chartered accountant, so Nifty is again it is trying to go below our yellow line. Let us see whether it does that, and then calls are off. Then again, put may come into play, but strongly suggest as long as this day low is held, there is always a bounce back that is possible. Okay. IT and bank, those are the two sectors which is really killing today. So it is still showing some strength there. So do not get into suddenly into any put or anything, because number one, the price is above our yellow line. Number two, it is not breaking the day low. So as long as the day low is not broken, because we are near, very close to it, you want, if at all you want to play any puts for the downside, then you should take it only after that. But given our situation where we got our price above our yellow line, there is a possibility again in the Nifty can swim back and try to go up. Okay. So the setup, and if you watch here, this area, okay, so this will be, if it is all continuously going to be green, then we will get the market going up. If you see now for first time ITC and Axis Bank has turned into green on momentum. The price may be on the negative side. So actually if you see, Axis Bank is just 1 rupee 50 paise. So even before Axis becoming green, the momentum in Axis Bank is becoming green. So there are some nuances, and you have to really, once you start seeing more green here in this area, actually in first these three, and also to some extent net value, then you will start seeing, or you can just watch overall. So out of 10 components, which is the top 10 weightage of Nifty stock, 1, 2, 3, 4 is in green. If 6 or 7 becomes green, so HDFC Bank, that is actually now turning into kind of a green, because it is now already just down 1 rupee 45 paise, because Bank Nifty has gained almost 90 points, okay, in last few minutes. Now we are getting a clean green base candle, and option price it has taken that support around 172. It has made one small wick something etc. Now it is already 188. So if the next candle is a clean again green base candle, this option will will start moving up. It is coming up with once it crosses 185 and stays above, then it is above some couple of good averages. Okay. L&T is really actually one of the shares that is really pumping the, even though from weightage perspective it is almost 7th or 8th, that is going strong, almost 69 rupees up. See, HDFC Bank and Reliance are just 1 rupee, just 1 rupee 50 paise, 2 rupees like that. That can turn into green anytime, or it can further deteriorate. So 191 now, the call. The best thing I've been observing from the morning is the 50 to 60 rupees premium on futures was a spot, which you can see it in the right side corner, has not deteriorated at all, meaning that there is the amount of positiveness that Nifty is likely to go up kind of thing. So now we have L&T, ITC, Axis Bank and HDFC. The momentum is turning positive. We have got now 3 dots again. We will have to see what 1035 candle where it starts, 1030 candle where it starts. If it starts with a flat bottom green and much above our yellow line, then we can see some few more candles coming. And this green dot should continue to be remaining there. The volume is picking up, futures volume. On the bottom, earlier we used to have some net volume provided by TradingView. Now what you see in the volume column in the bottom of the screen is nothing but futures volume. So future volume is going up. It's a good sign. So the 1030 candle also starting very clean green base Let us hope it ends at that. Then you start getting green candles. Don't get into any put even though the prices are coming up or going down. There will be some some shift movements if the momentum is building up on the positive side. So now that we have a green dot coming up, just wait and watch. It is making a wick in the bottom, and that's not a good sign. Spot is trying to cross 24,800. That is why there is a struggle. Slowly the overall position of these top 10 shares are turning into green one by one, because now it is 5 versus 5, in fact 6 versus 4. That is in the shares monitor. If you see, if everything becomes green then and stays green, then you will have upward momentum. Because these 10 constitute almost, I think, 45% or something like that, 40% of overall, or 30 or 40. Let me check that. It is making doji after doji, green doji, but this current candle seems to be a flat bottom one. No, it is also a kind of a doji, but let us see. So there is a struggle going on at 24,800, correct? So it is trying to cross that. Now first, a smaller technical struggle will be to cross 825. If it crosses 825 only, then there will be a upward momentum again. Nifty, they try to keep making internal struggle points. See, once it starts making a doji, it is always a confusing, trend confusing candles. But the price is very much above our yellow line. That is one comforting feature. So we can assume any time there can be further green candles. If prices come near to that yellow line, all longs are off. See, this overall situation here, it is keep changing. Now again it is only 4 versus 5 versus 5. That is keep changing. So I said I will check out the weightage of the storm test shares. Let me tell you what is the weightage. Just give me a minute, I'm just calculating. I'm trying to, my system is not opening in the Excel. I'm not sure why. At last. Sorry. So it is making now again a flat bottom green, and still, but this is still worrying me actually. The overall status, at least we should have started getting more greens in this area. That will mean that there is a upward momentum. Okay. Oh, actually there is a change here, seems to have happened recently. ITC above now. Okay, both are same. Mahindra instead of Kotak Bank, actually Mahindra has come up on Sun Pharmaceutical, so we have to change this. Good that I checked up this total weightage, because from NSE side now they have changed based on weightage now. After L&T, it is ITC. It is Mahindra and Mahindra, which is having bigger weightage. Okay, and then followed by Kotak Mahindra Bank. So actually, Axis is out of top 10. Okay. Okay. That is okay. I have got the figure now. So let me try to. Oh, unfortunately, there are only two people. I thought of asking, can you imagine what is the total percentage of these top 10 shares which has got a weightage on Nifty? I am shocked. It is 58.2%. So if these 10 shares move, it is 58.2%, it will directly. So if 10 shares moving up, 58, Nifty is weightage. The rest of the 40 shares has got only 42%. So somebody has to play Indian market, they have to only look at these top 10. They can bring it up, bring it down, bring it up, bring it down. Wow. Okay, meanwhile, let us just have a look at our option. Option is slowly pulling up. The previous candle made a 190 high. Now I think it is above all averages and we have started making clean green candles. Let us hope the first target of 223 it comes at some point of time. Nifty is trying to stay above 800, but it is just on the border. Let us see. Axis has turned into green. Reliance is now supporting the market. Now only HDFC has to turn. You can see Reliance has become consistently for last 15 minutes. It has been only buy in our shares monitor. 58.2% was these 10 shares constitute weightage on Nifty. Thus shares will almost, another, if you add a few more shares, it will be 70%. Very clear. Rest of the shares ऊपर गया नीचे गया कोई चिंता नहीं है. As long as these 10 shares go up, Nifty will keep going up. It's good. I thought around 40%, but I never expected 58.2% to be the total weightage on index, these top 10 shares. So Indian market is literally held by 15 shares. Whatever you talk about Nifty, अगर Nifty ऊपर गया मीन्स 15 शेयर ऊपर गया, नीचे Nifty नीचे गया 15 शेयर नीचे गया, बाकी छोड़ो, बाकी का इम्पैक्ट क्या, कुछ भी नहीं है. That is very, very dangerous. I have been saying in so many, in other comments also that they should expand Nifty to 200 stocks. Then nobody will be able to play. अभी तुम रिलायंस को शॉर्ट मारो, HDFC को शॉर्ट मारो, भारती को शॉर्ट मारो, 25%. That's it. Nifty, how much ever try, it will go in red only. These NSE people are really playing into the hands of manipulators. And if you see the volume in these shares, cash volume is not so much. 10,000 crores only cash volume is 10 to 12,000 crores. That is why Jane Street who comes and pumps 1 billion straight away, 8 crores. If he goes and buys some 5 shares continuously, market will go up. If he goes and sells futures of 5 shares, market will go down. So it is in the hands of these people. Otherwise, imagine what so many good news and each time market wanted to go up, heavy put rating, heavy call rating, and they are making money. Something is seriously on the back end is wrong. Good income tax decision, interest rate cut by RBI, phenomenal GST reforms. Our Nifty is 1000 points down. Okay, so we have to wait for again more clean green candles, and that too has to come about 24,800. Let us check once again the open interest. So 800 is becoming solid actually, but now put and call change are the same. So that is the reason there is call is also being written. So that is the reason it is struggling to cross 24,800 compared to the morning. Once it crosses 850 may not be a big resistance, but 900 will be a definite resistance because it is 2:1 for call to put ratio. Now it is crossing 800, so our charts are very clearly showing, from here when it started making green, whatever said and then, the prices has been going up only, both option call prices as well as Nifty, and we are getting 4 greens now here. Just continue to hold the call as long as the price is above, and this yellow line is slightly trying to turn around to the upside. So that means that we can see further up move. The 24,800 call is at 1.6 crores has been returned, 1.06 crores. $24,800 C is 117 rupees. Oh, that is a very attractive price for the call writers. During the day, they have returned for 118 crores. So, 24, 9, 12, 920 will be a strong resistance. Even if it goes to 24,900, they will bring it back. They will keep writing this and then they will bring it back. I don't know. But let us see. If these people start to run for cover, then 25,000 will come very quickly. We are not making clean candles here. That is another problem. Is jagah pe we are making all doji candles. Doji candle means wick in the top, wick in the bottom. Four greens here, that is good. From Monday you will have even more highly responsive momentum indicator. We are comfortable with this. We have tried to add more. Let us see whether if that is flickering a lot and whether that will be able to give very very decisive trends for us. We will try both these. This is a old first phase 1 model. That the phase 2 model is more leading and less lagging and more slightly more complicated. We will see whether we will get there, and we'll use that for some time. Whichever is a better one that serves us better, we will continue with that. From Monday, we will most probably will get that new momentum indicator on this. The HDFC Bank was almost in the verge of becoming green. In last few minutes, suddenly it is now almost 4 rupees negative. So there is a big tug of war going on. But the premium, ये जो future का premium है, this is still really holding on to this 50 to 60 points. That is the only thing that is giving hope. Other hope is that even though we are making doji candles, it is above our magic line, yellow magic line. The price is above. That is why here the Nifty was somewhere here at 2778 and it is. So there is a drop now. This may be a stop hunting candle. Again, it is trying to come towards near our yellow line. But as long as it is above, there is a possibility that positive momentum will come. Suddenly, a lot of shares are turning into slightly red. So, the volatility is increasing. The VIX is not so much actually. VIX is still very much below 11. But there is a jump of only 1% today. So, VIX has also not jumped compared to yesterday. But it is turning into green to red to green to red. Sometime back here this column 5 shares were in red, 5 were in green. Now we have only 2, ITC and Reliance. So it is more it is becoming a bit of a sideways market. But do not get into know that it will fall etc. because अभी पुट का कुछ गुंजाइश नहीं है. What is actually worrying me is that Nifty is around 24,800 and ये Tuesday का expiry है, फिर भी people are writing 24,800 call. 24,800 का call बराबर लिख रहे हैं from morning. Morning तो बहुत कम था, अभी now तो they are writing more and more 24,800 calls, which is a worrying factor. It's 2 days to go for expiry and price is also high, and if Nifty jumps 50 or 70 odd points, it is right at the money call they are writing. Maybe they are writing straddle, meaning that Nifty will they are expecting Nifty to expire around 24,800, or today it will be a sideways market and Monday morning both those strike prices will lose good amount of theta decay. वो भी हो सकता है, देखते हैं. वैसे ज़्यादा वो तो नहीं चल रहा. So around 11 o'clock let us now check shares जो हम check करते हैं regularly. Let me pull up that chart so that we will check the shares that we normally check out now and then. We were talking about trend in the morning. I mean, trend के बारे में we wanted to show you something. देखते हैं. 1 second, give me some couple of minutes to pull up. मैं अपना बेस से बाहर हूँ, so the system is slow here. That is why lot of things is taking time. From Monday onwards, I will be back to my base. Then it will be much faster response, and I have more screens there. Here I have only 2 screens. There I have 4 screens. So I will be in a much better position to respond quickly also. Just hold on a second, I'm just getting that. Nifty, this is Nifty view in the shares buy and sell. The share to watch is trend, okay. Here. So this is our setup on shares buy and sell, okay. I think those who have been watching our channel regularly, they would know. So trend, see, it had a mixed high. If you see, this made high during the month of October 24, a high of 8,323, okay. From there, due to various reasons, etc., January, lot of things are some internal, external matters. It is that Zudio company. We don't know why. Because of JRD Tata's, Ratan Tata's death, I don't know what. It started to fall, okay. So now if you look at its weekly chart, in weekly chart, it seems to have made a bottom, okay. Actually, we thought it will go up to 4,480, but it didn't do. But from the Dow Jones theory, what it is saying is that there is a possibility from this 4,710, 6,483, or even 7,000, which is the previous, even not previous high. So it is currently at 45% discount rate. But there is a change that is coming in this. That is what we see, because this is the day chart. So both are giving us good this thing. And if you go down here, there is a possibility that it can maximum go down to another 200 rupees. I mean 300 rupees. Sorry, 200 rupees, 250 rupees. But if this week it ends positive, and next today it is making a green candle. Currently it is at above some 20 odd rupees, I think. Let me check. It is around 27 rupees up. So after weeks and weeks of fall, the first thing what we are saying is that it should come back to here. That is 5,183. That is just 500. We are only playing for that. 500 rupees is 10% jump. That's all. Tomorrow, next week during the go, we will follow this. We will closely. If it has making a bottom here, okay, that is on a day chart, then this will become a good short-term uptrend can come. Okay. So this particular line, we will again check back on Monday, and so though you can follow it up. We will follow it up. So trend is one thing we want to show where there is a potential good upside that can come. Okay, now moving on to other shares, what we see regularly. Polycab is briefly it went below yesterday because I think the promoters have sold 2.2% of their stake, and they have been selling continuously. This is not for long term holding because we don't know why they are selling now and then 2%, 3%. No, some 22 lakhs worth of shares were sold for 7,400 yesterday, and they are now and then selling 1%, 2% shares. So Trent, Polycab, it is a very very good share actually. Even this has it has come back to the previous recent high and it is falling again. If it goes up, it can go up to 7,690. That's it. Okay. We said we will look for shorting opportunity there, but it is making it has to cross and sustain above 7,619 for it to again make a big new this thing. It is in once it crosses this, then it will be an all time. Then we don't have to look. It will keep going. It may keep going up. Okay, Reliance is very much in this box, and still it is very below our yellow magic line. Our yellow line is valid for both Nifty options, everything. Not for options, for futures, Bank Nifty, index and shares and gold, etc. TVS Motor, one of the biggest success story. We missed out a very big trade in this. From here it went up. From here, once it crossed our yellow line on weekly, in daily if you see, it is a bigger thing. So it went up here, crossed our yellow line. Okay, so from here what? It is at 2,810 all the way up to 3,500, 700 rupees. So that we missed, but anyway, now let us again let it come above this, then we will see. HDFC Life, somebody who came into the channel was asking about it. Shailesh Kumar, I think from East Godavari, if I remember correctly. This is dealing, actually it is in a consolidation move, but there is a trend line here forming. So it has to cross this. In fact, you can connect this also, then that can be slightly bigger opportunity. But it is better. The overall, if you see, from peak it made in June, July, August, September, it is on the downside. HDFC Bank. So see, it is making the head and shoulder pattern. And if you go back and check, FII is selling from August, from here, that is not even this thing. From July, they must have sold heavily. HDFC Bank is maximum held by FIIs. So whenever they are selling, they are continuing to keep on selling. That is why this is on the downswing, basically. So it should, if it goes below 939, that's all. Then it is becoming a big problem. Now it has to recover here from 939. Once it recovers from there, then there is a possibility that an upswing can come. Okay. So 939 is a crucial for HDFC Bank. Dalmia Bharat. See, the second it became made a solid candle without touching the price. That is what we keep saying. Itna giriya. From here, from 2434 to 22254. Indigo. Let us see, Indigo also was another. So Indigo also has made an evident pattern shoulder. Here now the line is at 5631. It is exactly sitting there. If it closes below today, then Indigo is another further huge drop. Hero MotoCorp. This is another automotive share. We could have gathered it, caught it here, because here itself it made a huge green bar around 4,500. Now from there it is almost 1,000 points. It is up. M&M, another automotive stock, but it has now gone below our yellow line. I'm a bit surprised. I don't know whether the GST impact is not coming for this. There is a so that those are the shares we watch here. If you want any of your shares to be included, please feel free. We can always include that and then start looking at it. And you can have your own view. Meanwhile, Nifty has almost had a mini collapse. The price has gone below our yellow line, so do not be in a hurry to take any put. Let it go below the day low, then only any put is becomes possibility. Otherwise, see, all these call rate is correct. 120 was the call at 24,800. Now it is 104. So they'll bring it, then square off. So आज तक अभी तक तो from morning to now it has been a sideways market only. There is not any major movement that has taken place. पूरा sideways ही है, इसके अंदर ही बैठा है. Given that 24,800 also is being written, unless मार्केट इसी के अंदर है 13 से 30 पॉइंट, दैट्स ऑल. 30 पॉइंट्स ओनली इज बीन द मार्केट इज बीन प्लेइंग, so we have to patiently wait. There has been always more reds here than green from morning. Wait करते हैं whether it gives an opportunity. अभी इस ऑप्शन का रेंज हो गया अभी फ्रॉम 167 टू 182. ये 167 इसका लोअर है और 182 का है, दैट इज 24,700 CE. Sideways market only. So if now I think we can spend some time to clarify anything. If any of you have got any doubts etc., what you want to on the what you see on the screen, please type it out. Then I can always give you. ये sideways market लग रहा है आज, क्योंकि they are writing both sides. So okay, what will happen is if the market remains in the same range, let us assume they close at 24,800 today, around that area. This 24,800 call and put both will lose 20 to 30 rupees on Monday morning. That must be if it is being played for that. Let us see whether some jump comes in around 12:30, 12:40. If it closes above 850 only, there is a positivity in Nifty from Monday. By chance, if Nifty closes below 850 today, there will be further fall next week. Just keep it in mind, not to carry forward calls. Above 850 it closes and closes above 877. That is yesterday's low. then the market on Monday, Tuesday can pick up. Premium has not at all collapsed. I'm still surprised. I don't know whether during the day we will see. Nifty Bank and IT index is the biggest culprit today. As long as they are down, 4 shares are there in the top 10. It is a very lopsided financial services index. Nifty is. In US, it is the S&P 500 is what is supposed to be the barometer. It is 500 stocks. You will see it is going up by 10 points, coming down by 8 points, 10 points. That there is a very, very broad-based index that decides the fate, that decides the thing. Okay, Dow Jones is 50-30 is again for all the market. There should be one solid S&P 100 or 200 or 300. Then people will know very clearly what is happening to the entire thing. Now it is totally based on 10 shares. Now slowly after 12 o'clock these premiums will start collapsing. Because it is just the time element, no? As you near expiry, the corresponding increase and decrease to the premium vis-a-vis Nifty's increase and decrease will be more exponential. Now again Nifty is making the first red candle below yellow line. So all calls are off now. If it makes one more red candle below yellow line, and if at all if it breaks the day low, then puts will come into play. So because in 24,800 call is being so excessively written, there is opportunity for puts now. This 24,800 put is around 77. If it crosses 80, then it has got a good higher target. I don't want to clearly specify that. You can play it for minimum 20 to 30 points. Once it sustains above 80, it is at the verge of that. It is at 80 now, 79, 80 now. Once it crosses 80 and sustains above that, you can enter for with a stop loss of 70, 70. The stop loss of 70. It should sustain about 80. And just you may wait for day low to be broken. Okay, so Nifty day low was 759. Once it goes below 759 Nifty, and this will be above 80 by that time, then you can enter with a stop loss of at 70. One can look at that put. But again, there is a possibility that Nifty can go down further, provided it breaks the day low. If it takes supports there and then next candle again becomes green, do not venture into any puts. It has made into a range. Our strategy is exiting Nifty short position, so that is good. So it took a short position at 25,123. Okay, this was taken, our strategy is taken on September 24th. From 123, now it is closed at 808. So 320 points it is picked up. So after 3 days, so we also run a automotive services. So there we provide our strategy and deploy it on your account for a monthly fee. So that has now closed the short position, and let me see whether it is entering into. So it is only closed, there is no position, and so as per our strategy it is no position on Nifty. So that is a positional trading, not a swing trading or day trading intraday. That takes around 20 to 20, maximum 15 to 25 trades in a month. That's it, depending upon how Nifty is swinging. So it has delivered a 320 point profit, exactly 24,000. Good. So Nifty is breaking the day low, and that particular put is trying to cross. Even though Nifty has broken day low, it was not able to sustain above 80 rupees. That is the power of setup. So I said if it crosses 80 rupees, then only it is a buy. Then people can look at it. It is not able to cross that. So on all probability this will become a wick. Nifty is within this box as of now. Okay, actually this can be the box, not even that. 24, 8, yeah, this is the maximum body, 813. So which we expect till 140 there can be always between 130 and 140 there is always a big swing on the positive side or negative side. Till that there is an opportunity. If it Nifty price goes above this and starts making green candle, to play it about till this place. and then from here it is hardly what 40 points, that's all. So in price Nifty price, I mean option price movement, it will be 15 to 20 rupees, that's it. If you buy a call here, maximum 15 rupees. If you buy a put here, maximum 15 rupees, that's all, given that Tuesday is the expiry. But the same, no, maybe we know, let us assume you are playing a call from here, 24,700 call. From here to here, when it moves, it may move only 15-20 rupees. But once it takes away this top, that is 25,827, that will move dramatically. That is how the option prices move. Again, this put is trying to cross 80. And Nifty is making a clean red candle below our yellow line with a flat top. Be patient, wait, do nothing, do not lose your capital unnecessarily, because Nifty is not showing any trend. Okay, so actually today it didn't give any opportunity for any trade. Okay, if you look at Nifty, the first minute, okay, actually technically speaking, it opened with a total gap down. Okay, it opened straight at from previous day close of 890, straight it opened at 818. So there itself, this entire area from here to here, nobody was able to play unless those who held the previous day put, because this came down in one stroke to here, that's it. So if you had entered a put that time, you would have got it at the peak price, that's it, because it is in first minute it straight away opened at 24,818. Let us assume somebody who thinks, yes, it is going to fall today, I will enter put, and is ready and it clicks button, already the price would have been 80 points up. So, and actually from that even the put prices would have fallen. Let us see 24,800 put, how it started in the morning. Okay. See, the opening was today, this is 26th. If somebody has immediately put a buy, it was at 67 rupees. Okay, 67, now it is 78. Despite Nifty now at 131, fastest finger fellow, if he has put a put option buy in the morning, you would have got it at 67 rupees, and now it is at 79 rupees, that's it. So that is how what happens on gap up and gap downs. There is no trading opportunity unless those people who held from yesterday, only though they would have definitely made good money. It is still trying to cross this 80, it is not able to cross. So far 5 candles it is trying to cross. that corresponds with the day low here. So this 24,800 put becomes strong after 80, and on the downside, if it goes below 69, it is gone fat. So it should be above 80. Below 69, it will rapidly fall. I'll be back in few minutes. So where I left the Nifty is very much there only. It is trying to, so it couldn't. It did break the day low. Oh, and it went briefly up and then came out. These options are exactly. So this was day low, and this is option writer's lower limit, which I kind of set up in the morning. I said below which Nifty, if it goes, it will paint for the. So Nifty has exactly reversed from that point. So precisely it has referred. Not even a single this way, that way. Let me check. 737 is what I have marked. Okay, 737, 85 is what my marking is. Nifty made an exact low of 737.55. Okay, that's good. So you feel good when you are able to very tightly predict. So Nifty has turned around from the option writer's lower limit. If next time it breaks, then it will be a bigger pain. Then it will accentuate further fall because the call writers were sitting there. Okay, so now it is entering into the green area again. I mean our yellow box range. Let us see what it does now. Nothing is changing in this overall status of our this thing. That is the problem. Almost all sectors are in except reality, because auto is now turning green. That is good because auto has a heavy weightage. And there is tremendous amount of movement in all these sectors. So let us see. Mid cap is 600 points down, almost 1.25%. Auto is turning green, reality is green, but IT 500 points down and FMCG almost 2.5% down. So I think most of the sectors, pharma 437, metal. But this is the place, if Nifty has to turn around, this is the place. If Nifty doesn't turn around here, then it is all the way it can go down. First it can go down to this level, that is at 692. Then there is a bigger fall will come. Let us hope that Nifty closes above this point, 850 today. Then there can be further upside. Otherwise, Nifty seems to be turning around now. It has made two solid candles. So it went to the option writer's lower limit, and then from there exactly, that is not a pivot or anything, it is a line drawn by me. So from there it has turned around. This was drawn in the morning itself. So let us see. It exactly turned around at that point, and whether it crosses this. First it has to cross 800. That itself will be a challenge. Let it cross 800 because there is a good amount of still. See, there is so much call ratings taking place in 800, 24 800. Compared to put for 87 lakhs, there is 1.67 crores calls have been written. So now the exact pain zone for today will be this. So the 800 call is at 98 rupees. Okay, so what is expected here is that Nifty will not cross this S3, because why there is so much of confidence is there is three stiff resistances there. One is this right shoulder on weekly chart, which is at 850, which is very it can affect next 1 or 2 months. Okay, if Nifty closes below this point, at least next 3 to 4 weeks you will see red candles. So that is a possibility. That is one big stiff resistance. Of course, yesterday's low is the next resistance, and the third one is the S3 pivot. So that is the reason they are continuously writing this 24,800 call at how much? 97 rupees. Now the option writers expect that Nifty will not cross this these three areas. The option writers are expecting that it will not let us put it in different way. These three levels, they are saying that Nifty will not cross. So that is why they are writing so much of calls. Let us see what happens, how it is able to cross or not. By any chance, if Nifty crosses these three, no, then there is a good possibility of short covering to come into play. But neither the call nor put option prices are showing any strength. So that gives me more thinking that it is going to be sideways as of now. Yesterday also we didn't have any big major opportunity to trade, and today also we didn't have any major opportunity to trade. Tight range of 40 points means your option prices will move only 15 to 20 rupees maximum. That is the problem. So now from here, as long as now the price is above our yellow magic line, but it is not making clean green candles with flat bottom. The only good thing is that no, there are 4 combinations in our indicator which is in green. We should have here overall minimum 6 greens, that is the top 10 shares. So that will mean that there is a momentum returning on the upside. It is always oscillating, no, that is the problem. So, but is this okay to, if there is a recovery comes, the one thing that can be played is 24,700, but that option is looking very weak. It is below averages. So currently it is floating at some 164 or something, 157, actually 158. So there is only deterioration of premium there. I keep repeating, the only hope or kind of a thing, light in the tunnel, end of the tunnel seems to be this premium, what you see here in this corner. That is the spot price and future price and its premium. This from the morning has been always been plus 50 points. It only means that there is a lot of still the futures looking ahead, meaning that tomorrow and Tuesday, 2 days is there for monthly closure. Even now, lot of people are buying Nifty future, thinking that it will be, at least it will add because let us assume from now to Monday, if Nifty adds only 50 points, this entire 50 rupees premium they are paying is gone. So they are expecting that minimum 100 to 120 points move, so that they will get some 50 or 70 odd profit, correct? So that is the only thing which seems to be showing that there can be a recovery. Otherwise, rest of the things are not looking so good. Nifty has not recovered from morning. We already spent 3.5 hours. When it went first and immediately it made a low here, and then again and again it's continuously made low. Now this has become the low point. Just keep watching, nothing more to do. Not much action. It is narrowing down, narrowing down, and making small trends. Small trends like this. Not inspiring any confidence. Let us look Nifty at a longer time frame. See, in 5 minutes there are more greens and reds we are getting, but in 10 minutes the overall situation is bad, except ITC, nothing else is on the green side. Now Reliance is coming and flickering. Let us keep this for some more time on 10 minutes watch, and let us see what happens. Even in 10 minutes, it is making green flat for red candles only. All the green candles have been doji. If you really watch today, in 10 minutes, when it is falling in a very trendy manner, with trend manner. the behavior. But when it is trying to recover, it is all making doji in 10 minutes, meaning the market is weak to go up. Wow. Once Nifty breaks this point, 25,737, then puts all will start exponentially increasing value, because that will open up first 692, that is from 737 to, that is 40 points immediately. That will rush towards this. It will rush towards 692, and if 692 is broken, that's it. My system is hanging. I'm trying to revive it. So just please bear with me. Oh, something is seriously wrong. I think from Monday only, I think I'll be better positioned technically because I want to check Hall. Okay, let me first bring up that chart. is at 4,784. 4,709 is one support. Okay. Actually, it has some legs to go up. Okay. System, nothing is moving. I am only clicking, nothing is happening. It's still very much within the box and with a tight, very tight range. Okay, the range is getting narrower and narrower. Now Nifty is trying to make some clean green candles, so that's a good sign after a long time, and we are also getting a solid green now. Let us hope it stays. All the 5 becomes green components. All 5 components become green. Then we will have multiple greens like this. If you see here, once the top green comes, means the overall trend is becoming green, and then you will have multiple candles. So it all depends upon where the next candle is. Because today also we had that, but immediately followed that change into green. We have to see how the next candles come up. That will give a positive momentum. As I said, 12:30, 12:40 there can be a movement. That is what I have said. Let us see how much it recovers. See, Nifty has to cross these three vital stage. So first it has to cross this box, that is the day range, then this, then this, then this. Then only overall this then can become positive. So let it make a clean candle. So now do not enter into any put. The only thing that can kind of work is the 24,700 call, which is at what price? Again in 164 only. and let me check how powerful it is. Just waiting for my system to respond. It is at 160 now, but it is slightly above averages only. I mean all the averages. So if it continues its upward momentum, if Nifty continues to make green candles, this can first touch 170 and then it has to cross 178 to become more powerful. It has to better wait till it crosses 172. Then it has more strength and more legs to go above. It has to cross 172.50 to be very exact. If it stays above 172.50, then it will start kind of moving ahead. So we have moved into 10 minutes. Again, let me move it back to 5 minutes. Because then you will have a faster response. Here the next set is also again green. Actually, ideally all 5 dots, all 5 components should become green. Then only there will be more power. It is making for see, immediately 2 of the components are already become red and we see a red candle on the top. Nifty is in very tight range. Okay, so it is not able to continuously make even 3 green candles after morning from now here. It's a heavy pressure from 11 o'clock. Last 1.5 hours it is not able to make 2 green candles. At the same time, it is not falling heavily also. It has gone to this option rate as lower limit, which is a line we have set up in the morning. We said here below this the option rates may have a pain. if Nifty has to turn back here, if it doesn't turn back in this region of 750 to 730, there is a very big fall can come in next 2 days. Up, 2 candles up, 2 candles down, 1 candle up, 1 candle down, so not much action. You can only simply sit and watch, do nothing, because it has gone into such a small candles and small range. From morning it didn't give any opportunity for any trade, neither the long nor the if at all you get into a call, it went up by some 10 points or 15 points and then immediately came down. The same way put actually went down only, went up only 10 to 12 points and then came down. So none of it has any significance. I don't know why, because I think people are scared. Today is also being Friday. Nobody wants to take any punt. The reason is Saturday, Sunday, we don't know what that the US president will tweet. He may even say generic drugs in pharma also will get attract taxes. That's it. Then that will also, it will further accentuate problem. And now he is adding one by one. Every day suddenly thinks of trucks that is manufactured outside, patented, non-patented drugs. They are coming up with H1B visa. Everything is aimed towards only India. All these last 15 days measures that he has declared, more than 70 or 80% effect has come only to India. At least the pharma, it was not completely India based one, because they were more about on patented drugs. So we don't have so much of patent. We sell, most of us is generic medicine, which is over the counter medicine where you don't need prescription. That is what we export a lot, this Tylenol and other stuff. So but the sentiment, it is breaking the sentiment. That is the problem. For the first time, this spot and future premium has come down to 50. So morning it was around 60. Now it is coming down slowly. I think by Monday or even by today evening, don't be surprised that the spot and the future becomes almost same. But if the future premium does go up, then that means that the market is likely to go up actually, because there are only 2 days for monthly closure. That is the only thing that is kind of a. So let us see. If at all a move should start, it should start at between 115 to 130. Till such time, maybe the Nifty will be just hovering around this area, not breaking the option rated zone. And Again another green candle after two red candles. So let us see. Do not venture into any puts till this option rate as lower limit. which is a line, not a pivot or anything. It's a line that we have drawn in the morning. As long as Nifty price is above that, do not venture into any puts. Please subscribe, share, and if possible share it, and with your comments, that would be good. We'll appreciate, because in this channel, what we our basic aim or motto when we started this is to kind of try to guide. It's not that we are very big experts, but try to guide option buyers what not to do and what to check and what to see. I think those who have been started following from August, they would have got a lot of information how to do some things on their own, and provide a kind of a screen by which you are able to do option trading. So what all we have here? So we have, first is the two options that is really you can look at to what to trade or not trade, and you have the top 10 shares. For your information, that share constitutes 58% of the Nifty weightage index. The plus and minuses there will directly impact your Nifty. We have a momentum indicator which has got, it is our own proprietary. Both these bottom what you see is not commonly available in TradingView or anything. Both have been developed by us, that is by Akshay Patra. One is a momentum indicator which has lot of leading and lagging indicators to tell how market is changing. You will find correspondingly, red means here, red means red here, green means you will have some set of green candles coming up. For example, now you have got a green dot, that is a top dot, then immediately you will find a few green. All this setup is to give you so that you have a view and you can make your own decisions on buying and selling option. And as long as this magic line, it is another proprietary line of Akshay Patra which has got cluster of moving averages behind it. As long as the price is above this, you can find that it is making some progress towards positive side. If it goes below, then you can see it is going below drastically. So the setup is such a way that you can look at it and trade, and also we keep giving commentary how things are, what to look for. For example, from morning we are seeing that the premium here it is not only the spot price, you get a future price also here, and this is premium. This premium is between future and currently, even though there are only 2 days to go, even now the premium is 45 rupees, because people are thinking that Nifty is making at least as a temporary bottom. That is what it means. If market is expected to fall, by this time this Nifty would have become discount, meaning people would have already shorted the future because expecting market to fall further. Now they are still buying, with a premium of 50 points, means they expect at least minimum that Nifty to come up to 25,000. That's my view. Otherwise the premium by this time would have narrowed down or would have started to go in discount. By today evening it will come down to 10-15 points because there is only 2 more days. Even if it is a 10 points premium, then it only means that Nifty is going to go up. So like that we will keep giving you information, and we also review the options OI status. That will also gives us a view. So please subscribe, share and like button. So that's the only encouragement we get. After a long time again, Nifty is making a clean green candle which is above our yellow line. So let me remove this trend line. From morning it was making some trend, that is now it is broken. So these 3 lines are the most important crucial resistances for Nifty. First one is not a pivot or anything. It is a right shoulder high on weekly chart. In weekly chart, Nifty has made a head and shoulder pattern. So it has to cross that, that is at 849, and 877 is previous day low, and this is pivot S5, I mean R5. Above these three, Nifty can very quickly add 50 to 75 points. In fact, once Nifty gets once it gets above 877, it will very quickly come down to this 50% between these two. That is somewhere here, 923. Once it crosses 877, till such time Nifty is in a very either sideways or negative mode. So let us have a look at that kind of options, whether it is making any strength. Okay, so that is again now touching that. Once it is crosses 172, that is 24,700 CE. Once it crosses 174, there is a good possibility that it can reach 225. It has to stay above 173. That is 24,700 call. If it crosses, that is also another reason you find these 700 and 600 premiums are very high. There is a turnaround expected because market is in oversold condition. The PCR ratio is around 9, which is historically whenever it comes below 9, it was 8.62 or something in the morning. Then the market is likely should go up. So I'm not telling you to stay on long side, but if you have any short side puts etc., have trailing stop losses. If there is a short covering comes, I won't be surprised if Nifty try to reach 25,150. There is a remote chance, but if there is a short covering comes, not today, by the expiry, probably we may see 25,150, because since it is such a oversold condition, any short covering move that comes, usually the momentum when it comes, it will bring up 100 to 150 points very quickly. That is in couple of days time. So even if today Nifty closes positively, there is a possibility Nifty again will try to touch the 25,150, which is a very, very stiff resistance. Because last time when it crossed and gathered almost 400 points. So that is there. But otherwise, if today's day low is broken, that's all. Then it can go down to this point very, very quickly to 24,692. So that is what the current view of Nifty from our side. So let us hope Nifty crosses 877. First, this range box has to be broken. Let me make it now very more precisely. this is the box. So first it has to cross 808, then 850. This will be the stiffest resistance in my view, because this is a weekly long term line, so it is a very tough to cross. Then we will see. Before that it is only from here to here maximum, these two lines, this green line and this right shoulder high on weekly line, that's it. But after a long time we are getting in overall almost 4 to 5 greens regularly. That means there is buying coming in those shares. See, you don't have to look very specific on this shares monitoring. All you need is just have a look, and if you are getting consistently more greens across all cells, it means the market is likely to go up. Probably when you are done, when you are done with this, go back and look at this video, how the green pattern in this would have influenced these bars. You will know very clearly. Our option is trying to cross that 173. In the screen, what you see, none is it available, nothing is available in nothing is kind of freely available except these pivots, these pivot lines. That is the only thing that comes from TradingView. Rest everything is our proprietary tables and values. Bank Nifty is the one which never kept its promise. When Nifty went up, Bank Nifty never went up. That is the one which has consistently pulled Nifty down. It never participated in the rally. Now again it is making a doji here. Beyond 173, this 24,700, it will have a strong legs to run, but it has to stay above 173. So you have to be careful. So do not enter in the hope. Never do a hope trade based on that. Just let the charts tell you. चार्ट्स को आपको बोलने का खरीदो, नहीं तो बेचो, नहीं तो नहीं. अभी तो चार्ट्स कह रही है वेट करो. ऑप्शन प्रीमियम भी वही कह रही है, ये चार्ट भी वही कह रही है. यहाँ भी पूरा 5 कंपोनेंट्स ग्रीन नहीं हुआ, ये बॉक्स को अभी तक नहीं तोड़ा, ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है. डू नॉट वेंचर एंड लूज मनी. And we are not getting green candles. See, I mean clean candles. What we mean by clean candle is something like this. जैसे flat bottom and ऐसे होने का, then you will get a solid movement. Please subscribe, share, and like. That's the only encouragement we get. If more people get benefited and more people get knowledge, we think solidly that people will be able to play the option buying and selling better. That is the largest market in India. So, world's largest option market is India. See, that is the effect of a doji candle. That is what I said. It should be a flat bottom candle. If it makes a doji candle, then we can see another red is coming. If that option is trying to cross 773, the second it crossed, see how fast it is moving up. So there is some action that is expected because option prices are moving ahead of Nifty. Let it sustain above 173. Otherwise you have to be very fastest finger, buy and sell. The previous candle, this candle, it made 176.75 as this thing because it immediately crossed that 173 point which I was talking about, 24,700 call. So let it stay above for some time, that 170 at 173, then only it will have momentum, because and also you can wait for the next candle here. It has to be a green candle, otherwise that option price will come down quickly. That is why I said it has to sustain above that. And also, we wait for another 15 seconds, we will know where the next candle is. At 105 candle. Looks like it is going to make a green candle. Yeah, it is making a green candle only. No, it is smoking doji after doji. One green doji, one red doji. Very high indecisiveness. But if it sustains above 173, then it will very quickly move to, it will cross 200 because it is above all averages. Above 173, this. So let me just answer this one. Guys, I have got something urgently to work out for just 5 minutes. Please bear with me. Okay. Wow. Again, the move towards the bottom of the box has taken place. Hmm. And that option was no. Now again it has come back to its lowest point because Nifty is breaking this particular box that you've drawn. Maybe it is again trying to test this option rate as lower limit. It was not making clean green candles. That is what it is. As long as it makes clean green candles, the Nifty you can expect to move up. Okay, so that's not happening. If it goes below that option rate as lower limit line that I have drawn, then further downside momentum can come. If it again revives and price goes up beyond our yellow line, then a call can come. But the option price is weakening very dramatically. So that's not a good sign. It has already come down to 139. So far away it is breaking the day's low, etc. So maybe there is a downside is expected now. If it doesn't take support here at 737, then again another round of selling can come, which can take the market even lower. Unless it revives from that point again, because this is a second time testing. First it tested in the morning around 11:45. Now this is the second test that is taking place for this line. That is option rate is lower limit. Once below that, what happens is that the 24,700 and 800 put writers will be in a serious problem. They will start offloading. That will take the market even lower. Again it has made an attempt to cross that line, and from there it is retracing. It depends upon the next candle. If next candle again it starts off as a red candle and then it can go and penetrate it below. Do not rush to take any put below this level. Wait for a clear candle, then because there also the maximum point that it can go down from here is first is to 700 720, because 720 around 721 will always have a support coming up. Then 700, then the support will come. But yes, from year to year it is almost 70 points, 80 points, not sorry, 50 points I think. Yeah, almost 50 points. You can play that, there is no doubt about that. But if it suddenly comes up above this level, then you have to exit. That's it. So if you are taking it, let next candle cleanly start below this. It will, my view is that it will make a candle here, so that will tempt you to buy, and then you have to be very clear and quick as far as closing is concerned, meaning closing the position, because it will be very fast. Whatever movement that comes, it will be very fast. See, HDFC Bank is the only one which is trying to turn around to green. Okay, so if banking sector has to retrace fast, then probably you will have a good revival. Banking sector continues to remain, because now it is 3 banks in the top 10: HDFC, ICICI and Kotak. Let us see where the next candle it begins. I think next candle it is trying to cross that option rate as lower limit. So at the money put is above, I think morning we were talking about it, above 80 that can gain some momentum. It has got sky is the limit, actually it is at 89. So currently it has got a stop loss at 83, sorry 82. But let it go below 737, then you can take the position, I think. That is the Nifty. But once it goes below, it will go very quickly down and then you can quickly come back. So be careful. It is below that 737, but this See, it is just hovering around there. So this option rate or lower limit is also very strong because more than 1.4 crores of puts have been written. Okay, at 24,700 and 800. Those people, because when it falls, no, it falls in the lift. When it climbs, Nifty climbs, it will climb in stairs. So even option writers will not have opportunity to react fastly. So that is the reason they will try to hold it. So now all the calls that would have been written in the morning, they would have got exited. So this 24,800 call during the day, I'm pretty sure they would have written. It started at what price? Around people would have started to buy around 160, 147, etc. Okay, so morning everybody would have thought market is going to revive this, that, because the first opportunity to enter into that 24,800 CE would have been at 144 only. That is the first 2 3 minute close price. Because it opened at 168. So a lot of people would have bought. So in fact that particular candle has a 5.57 million, that is 55 lakhs volume. I'm not sure how much would have been written there. So it would have been written at 135, 140, etc. From there now it is at 75. 75 rupees clean profit the option writers would have made from morning. Okay, because if you go back and see, so this is how it's played out. So you have to be very you see the 24,800 call during the day, 2 crores has been written, and I'm pretty sure most of it would have been written between somewhere 120 and 140. We can see that volume 55 lakhs, 60 lakhs, etc. So morning they would have written, and now it has already come down to 72, 73. That's it. Now that all the call buyers have been taken to task, and it is here also this option price, it is going to the lower limit. Some point they will turn it around, because now the option, this 24,800 option is now crossed 95. Like I said in the morning, it has got no technical limit after that, after 80, because I am not able to give you any this thing. It is already at 96 now. It all depends upon where the next candle. If the next candle starts below option writer's limit, this will cross 120, 140 very quickly, because the next stop will come only at 720, which is already near that. If it is breaking 700 and 694, so it will come all the way here, and this put option price is already crossed 102. Let us see where it stops now. This is the 130 to 140 move which I always talk about. 110 now, that put. Nifty is now 170 points down. So that particular put above 80, I said will go strong. It went up to 111. See, I said no, once it goes below this, it started here, and once it started to break that from 741, it went all the way down to 740 points candle. So it is breaking. I think it will take support only here, because the next candle will start somewhere here below this option writers this thing, and then it can come down here. If Nifty has to take support here. If it doesn't take support, wow. Then let me tell you where it can go. $718 is a day pivot. If that is broken, then it is all the way to 653. That not 653. Gone, actually it has gone below 718 also. Either 50% between these two, that is 718 to 588 is 10, 20, 130 means 65 points. So it can come down to 650, 653, 654, like somewhere here. Maximum it can come down if the next candle starts below that. Okay, it can come down up to here. Otherwise it should retrace from here, because this is a day pivot. Usually day pivot is a very strong pivot. So it should return from 718. So it should, the next candle should start above 718. That's my feeling. Let's see. Let's go back to 5 minutes. 1.5 minute more to go. That 718, 24, 718 is a day pivot. So one expects that to be respected by Nifty. If that is goes below, means that from every hourly chart, 1 hour chart, 2 hour chart, it's all going below pivots. That is what it means. That is the last fort. The day pivot is the last support level. The premium has not fallen, so that is still holding on to this 54-55 difference. That's the only good set. Spot. Maybe 24,500 is coming. And 3 o'clock there will be further selling. FIA selling starts at around 3 o'clock. Normal days. Next candle is below that 18 mark. Let us see where it ends. Then 650 may come into play quickly. If this candle is closes below 24,718, then further downside. Okay. For the day, this is the place. If Nifty has to turn around, this is the place. Okay. If Nifty doesn't turn around here, we may have a very bad second half. And there is some chances are there, because today being Friday, nobody would want to take any position in last 1 hour. That is also there. So only this technical buying etc. will keep coming. Nothing more that. So 718 is the last defense for today. Nifty has to defend that. If Nifty defends that, then we may see it will come back to 780, 760, 780 like that, and then it can come down to this zone of 746 or something like that. Then it can stand there. That's it. For that, it has to, the 718 has to get defended. You see how much time it will spend here, because this is a daily pivot support line. CPR, Cambrilla CPR at daily chart. It never went and crossed the box at all, correct? So there has been a negative connotation, and we have got most of the times in our share monitoring, almost 5 to 6 were in red only, 3, 4 maximum green on the last column. So do not venture into any calls now. If at all you are taking any put etc., this can be your stop. That is 737 should be your stop. As long as Nifty is below that, put may keep making green and red candles, and Nifty can attempt once here. There can be one drop here, and then like in the day chart I showed you, 650 around this area. If Nifty somewhere comes down here, no, that's it. The longs are off even for Monday, Tuesday. Then the 718 will become a very, very stiff resistance, because what you are breaking down is a day chart, not hourly chart, not 15 minutes, not 30 minutes chart. Then do not carry any longs basically. What is actually happening is there is no selling, there is no buying coming. Whatever buying that is coming, it is only arresting the fall for some time, and then once again the selling increases, it falls. That is what has actually happened from here, from this place. Actually, not even from this place. So from here. Here was the last best good run up, that is from 25,053 to 25,197. From there we have not seen any solid run up. We have all seen only arrest of fall, that's all. This 3 candles, 2 candles is only just an arrest of the fall. It is not taking the market up. Let us see whether Nifty defends this 24,718. While the market is trying to come up, let me do one more small research, whether we can refine our strategy even further. It is a clean hybrid Nifty strategy, okay. Yeah, how many times it is trying to defend that 718? So it has broken that also. So while I was making the call, it has already gone down. So now this line 651 only will hold water. In extremely oversold condition. Market is going to extremely oversold condition. So Nifty is clearly breaking down. Okay. So this line is also gone. Now let us see whether this line can come support. Otherwise, if this is also broken, then Nifty is in very serious trouble. Then, like I said, 25,000, 24,500 is very much in the cards. Very much in the cards. If this particular point is broken, that is around 650. Some serious dump, serious selling is taking place. Probably tomorrow we will see, another $1 billion worth of shares being sold. That is what happens, no? When I told you that once this option writers zone is taken off, it's kind of a very serious. Okay. Wow. So Nifty is breaking down severely. It has broken down that 50% point also. Then let us recalculate that point now. Okay, I think I don't need this. So 588. So there is an opportunity for it to even break 588. Go and take support only at 588. But once it closes below 718 today, you can expect Monday, Tuesday also will be red days only basically. So do not carry forward any longs, etc. If at all you having any calls for this monthly closure, close it now. And of course, the rebound can come very, very strongly also. I'm not denying that, but why to risk it? So it is all the way to 588, 25, 24, 588. That is where it can go. You can make a dash towards that also. So let me mark that now. It is breaking this 50% Fibonacci also. Wow, exactly it has come. See the way how rapidly it fell once it went down this option right as lower limit, because it was trying to go hold it for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 7 candles from 737 it has come down by 100 points. Almost 100 points. It can come down up to 637. 100 points has fallen in just like that, because that is the option writer zone. The 24/700 CE is at 91 rupees now. So it has made a bottom of 82. That is now moving up ahead with one particular average. So again, let me repeat it. As long as it is above 89, not 89, sorry, 85, it has got some legs to go. Sorry, 90, exactly 90. It has to be above 90. Then it can have one first target as somewhere around 109. Then next target at 138. But it has to be above 90. So watch it over. Wait for a green candle here. Then you can look at it. As long as it is above 90 with a stop loss at it will break weak vary above below 82, it will 81, it will become big loss. So 81 above 90, it has some legs to go. At least it may first this 105 it can go, and then if it crosses 107, then it can go all the way to 135. But let it stay above 95, and for that you have to wait for this green candle here. If you don't get a green candle, you continue to get red candle, do not enter into any calls. See, while the candle is red, it will show that it is trying to, go up, etc. The call. Suggest strongly wait for a green candle, because that price falling from 92, 93 to 82 will be in flash. Just 2 more minutes, wait for the next candle. Otherwise you have to be fastest finger, enter close like that. So that will be above 90. It should be 82 is the, again 82 is the stop loss. So wait for this candle close. At the candle close it should be above 90, otherwise it can fall quickly. That is why be careful. We are not getting any green indications anywhere, so it is always risky. You are still having only a red candle here. Let the candle become green and check whether the price is above 90, then we will see. Otherwise it will be definitely a risk. 240 points down. The broader market has taken a big beating today, except I think defense. Rest everything has taken a thorough beating. Still it is making only a red candle, so do not enter. As I said, it should be a green candle and above 90, both are negative. So wait. Now maybe Nifty will test this 588, we don't know, because it is still bit far away. Only thing is it is not narrowing down this, okay, this gap between the yellow line and the price. Till it doesn't narrow down, there is a possibility. It is making couple of dojis. Usually dojis means there can be small turnaround. The next flat candle, if it makes, then it will definitely Nifty will hit 588. No support anywhere it is coming. I've been trying to check whether any support will come now. Nifty seems to be in tune to, once again it breaks the 639, the day low, maybe in the last hour it will touch 590 and then again come back. Okay, since again it started to make a flat this thing. Okay. The Nifty is making lower lows as long as the price is below this, and no, it can come down to 586, 588. That is the first stop. The next stop it is at only 588. So I'm not seeing any green shoots now. Even this premium, which was the switch out to spot was around 55 rupees in the morning. Now that is also coming down dramatically. So do not enter into any call in the hope that market will revive. कुछ किसी ने WhatsApp में बोल दिया, Telegram में बोल दिया, etc. etc. The price is below our yellow line. It is making most of it with clean red top, clean top red candles. As long as that is happening, call, stay far away from call. Put, if you are taking whatever put you are taking, as if the price touches the yellow line, close. That's it. From here I have been saying, so first stop is here, then I said it will come here, so it is happening like that. It was a couple of supports were there at 718, that didn't work out. That was the pivot or the day chart. It is slowly grinding down. Around 3 o'clock, again from 2:30. Usually last 1 hour can play havoc both on either side. ऊपर भी जा सकता है, नीचे भी जा सकते हैं. So be prepared because we are entering that in another 30 seconds. Trail your stop losses or keep your sale orders ready, whatever you have to put, etc. If you see profit eroding quickly, immediately book. If profit is keep going up, then just hold on, keep on looking at the chart. That's it. From 2:30 to this is Friday. People unlikely to carry longs because Saturday, Sunday, our comedian Trump may tweet something new again that will affect market tomorrow. See, now from 2:30, anything can happen. If you are carrying on put, have your sale orders ready. And if Nifty price crosses our yellow line, immediately close. You can always re-enter if it comes down. So don't lose the profit. That's what only I'm trying to tell. Even though this is the place that it is expected to reach, if the Nifty price goes above and there is a revival, there can bigger candles start coming. No, it can come like this. So Monday I will be able to draw and show you what will happen because I am getting some new tools. For that, Nifty price has to be above yellow line, which is at 658. Okay. You should wait for a clean candle to start. If it is just on the border touching, making red and green, you continue to hold as long as a clean candle. If you have any puts, continue to hold as long as a clean green candle starts above yellow line. Otherwise, you continue to hold your puts. Market is likely to. What else to say, sir? Tell me, sir. Is he not a comedian? He is a comedian only. They call him Taco, Trump always chicken south, meaning you will put something, you will tell everything, and then finally you will say, no, that's not happening. So he's a comedian Trump only. He's really running a Tuklak Darbar there. But there is some intelligence there in his madness. Okay, so you can't, even though I just said it in comedian, I think it is some back end thinking is going on, because they have now some 18 trillion or 27 trillion debt. And for example, India has more than 297 billions in US Treasury. Okay, today if you go and dump 50 billion in New York Stock Exchange, the American bond market will shake. So he is scared that China, India, these two countries, and then I think Germany, all these countries have lot of treasury government bonds in US this thing. And if they suddenly come and dump 500 billion, 50 billion, 100 billion, a lot of corporates in America and their pension fund, everything will collapse. Bond market is very much bigger than share market in US. It is almost 2.5 times or 3 times. So he is scared of China because of that. China has more than 960 billion of US Treasury. Gold is going up because all the smaller countries are not now holding US Treasuries. They are all buying gold and keeping. That is why now they are giving a target of $5,000 for gold. It is at 3.7 or something like that. They are giving $5,000 as the target because governments are buying in huge tons. First it was started by just before COVID by China. That time not even that much before, around 2017 or 18. That time gold was at around $1,100. China started dumping treasury and started buying gold. From there now, it is now almost $3,600. If you are having put, wait for the clean candle above yellow line. Do not be in a hurry to close it off, because if the next candle is again red, there is a possibility of Nifty coming down up to here, 588. I'll be back in a minute, please. As I told you, our yellow line will always become a resistance from bottom up, and if it is from top, it will become a support. That is why I told you, do not close your any puts etc. Wait for the clean candle above yellow line. So you may lose some few rupees, but that's okay, because if this is a big red candle and then Nifty as expected goes to this point of 588 which I told you, then you may lose. Those who are not willing to close and re-enter, I leave it to their choice. The problem is, even if it has made a very clean candle like here etc., it won't sustain above for more than 2 candles from. So there is a overall negative trend. So if you look at a slightly longer time frame also, see in 10 minutes how far away is the yellow line, you see. Higher time frames are for bigger players who are ready to have deep stop losses and make deep profit. And if you look at the 15 minutes, this is what standard bigger scalpers do. So probably here they would have entered. You would see, you will not even see even that much level of noise. Only here they might have closed, because there was no clean candle above yellow line in 15 minutes. But you should be willing to have deep stop losses, because in a 15-minute candle takes longer time. The price can go up and become. If you have a longer time frame, you can always see. Maybe the reason why we try to have it at a shorter time frame is so that the stop losses we can keep it at minimum. Bigger players use 15 minutes who are deep in pocket. So probably many of them would have taken it here. In this range, they would have short the futures, that is 25,095, and every day they'll simply come and wait and watch. That's it. And they'll say, okay, this is on. It was on September 20. That is yesterday. It was above that, correct? Yes, it was above 25,000 yesterday morning around. Yesterday after 24th September, day before yesterday, around 2:45 it went below. They would have taken the short position there, and then they will simply wait, and they will continue to simply carry forward like this. That's it. So, but if you go into the shorter time frame is for day scalpers, etc. So now if you see 5 minutes, you will have green candles. There you go. Correct? So this is for players with lesser capital. So it is trying to make a green candle, I think. Either trail your stop losses or wait for the next candle and then close. whether to buy or a call, etc., you need to wait for the next candle to come up. First assess your risk and always keep your stop losses accordingly. So if you are expecting a 20 points point, maximum point loss you should always have is at 5 points or 10 points. 1:2 should be the minimum ratio you should expect. So don't rush to buy calls now. Wait for clean green candles and the one you can look at it is 24,600 only. Let me see the chart strength. That is at 88 rupees, and it is kind of as long as it is above 82 is what danger, it runs into danger. As long as it is above that, you can kind of have it. But for that, wait for a clean green candle. Okay, otherwise because the next candle is again red, what will happen is that it will yeah, it is starting a clean green candle now. Have your stop losses. Actually, the stop loss should be if the Nifty goes below this yellow line price. It is already 93 now. See, it is making doji. Even though it is started off as a clean candle, it is not showing any strength. So be careful. It can come down. The next candle can be again a drop down candle. Unless and until, because we are not seeing any green also here. slowly inching up. From 82 it is almost to 91 now. It has got legs up to go to up to 116. Okay, that is 24,700 CE. Those who have entered can continue to hold it as long as the price is above this yellow line. That's all. Three o'clock there will be a move, either upwards or downwards. So be careful around 259 etc. and all that. Because from 3 o'clock, if the FIs are going to dump, the price will reverse. So have your trailing stop losses around 257, 258 like that. It is not making clean candle, it is making clean bottom candle, but the wick on the top side is very high, see now it is making a doji. So that is what I said, there is some that is stopping actually. So remember around 258, 259, if at all you are having anything, be ready to square off based on how if the market moves against your position or favorably. So be ready. Then see, as of now the price is above our yellow line. So those who are joined, we usually have a system here. Once the price makes a clean candle below our line, then market is expected to fall for next. This is a 5-minute candle, and in the same way, if it is above the price, it is expected to go up for at least for few candles. So wait for the price to close below or touch our yellow line, which is at 640, 24,640. Tomorrow what I will try to do is in the box where I am showing this during the weekend, I will ask the team to try whether we can show the yellow line price also here, because that is also always changing, correct? So we will know whether it is below or above. I will show that instead of showing premium, which we can always calculate manually, or add one more line, magic line number. So you can, by looking at it, you will know whether your spot price is above or below also. Because now, as of now you are seeing, of course there is a visual confirmation here, but since we are using Ekinashi, the price can be, say, the candle can be slightly deceiving. See, currently now the price is, spot price is 633, okay, and low price is around 639. So, but actually, technically speaking, the price has gone below. See, next candle. So now the price is trying to go below. Just let me attend this call. Sorry, since I'm winding up at my place I'm visiting, that is Cochin. There's so many calls that is coming and keep disturbing me. So from Monday onwards, I hope. Nifty absolutely not showing any strength. So do not carry any longs, etc. There can be again a possible gap down opening on Monday, because now it has got a target very clearly at 588. So it may open even though the price is above a yellow line. It is not showing any strength basically. So that's the reason I'm telling, do not carry longs. And so like I said, over the weekend there can be some new developments in US based issues of tariff, etc. And if it is good, if it starts off with a very positive note, we will enjoy the trade once, because there can be a bigger short covering. We cannot expect being 100, 200 points gap up, etc. and all that, unless the entire trade deal is done. So put is also, because you got one can say on a slightly longer term, somebody wants to really risk, okay, based on this kind of a longer time frame chart, you can say okay, I will take, because there is a gap here between our yellow line and this. It is 671 versus 650, 20 points gap. But only thing what worries me is there is premium here, and Nifty may slightly small recovery some from there during the last 10-15 minutes. That is one small possibility is there. Those who can take, who can afford this stop losses, bigger stop losses, can carry forward puts, shorts basically. Otherwise, because in 5 minutes as well as in 10 minutes, usually first the lowest time, 10 minutes also it is not crossed, it is just exactly taking resistance there. So there is a possibility to carry put, that is better, but you can't deny that there can be a small gap up on Monday also. If you still continue, if the market overall is still negative only, so I leave it to you. And 2 days theta decay also will be there in option price. Whichever way it opens 30 points plus or 30 point minus, even if let us assume you carry forward put, and if it opens only 25 to 30 points less on Monday, the option won't go up too much, it will go up only 10-15 points, 10 rupees or 5 rupees, whatever it is, you can play for that. But if it goes against, that is instead of 30 points down, if it opens 30 to 40 points up, The option put will lose more, call will not gain so much. That is how it happens on gap up and gap downs. Okay. Okay, I think let us wind up. So we'll see you on Monday. So not much is going to happen in last 10 minutes. So let me wind up. Thanks for joining me. I will leave the screens as it is since I need to kind of step out, and you can see just wind up. No, just before wind up, let us give a day view, correct? Basically what has actually happened. So what has happened now is that we have created another massive candle, that is, and if you see it in the day chart and in the let me shift it to my index buy sell layout, so that will have a better clarity. No clusters. So this is the, just a second, it is loading. So I've been telling that there is a I don't know how many of you joined here. From here, when it crossed 154 here, we said it will go exactly to this 50% between these two, and you go back and check in 16th, 15th and 16th video, you will find that this is the point we said Nifty will turn back, that is 25,447. Exactly, it turned from that point, and now it is making this one is a right shoulder weekly high chart, which we have said now that is also broken now. So now what can happen is there is this gap. I am a bit scared whether Nifty is trying to fill up this gap. Okay, so this we have marked long time back, not now. So there is a possibility if there is something goes wrong again on Monday, that our Trump does something over the weekend. It's not very far away. This gap needs to get filled. If this gets filled only, the next all-time high can come technically. So there was one gap here. I don't know people remember. So there was one gap here which is already filled. That is filled today. So from here, this gap was made on 18th August. From here to here, if you go back, you will check. So it entered that gap now. That is from 24,866 to this. We would have talked about that particular gap some 1 week back. Now that it is gone, it can go all the way to 24,347, which is another 400 points down. There is a possibility that this gap also can get filled. Okay, if it fills, then the Nifty will go here and then only take a big turn. That is because all might happen in next 2 weeks by October 15th. Because from October 15th we will start getting next quarterly results which can prop up the market. So I am not trying to scare you. I am technically telling you what can happen. Okay, and also when we had this Camarilla pivot on the day chart, let me see. Nifty is exactly trying to take support here. Okay, that is at 24. This point it has not taken. This is the central pivot on 24,637. I marked it in our normal chart where we see that this is the pivot on day chart. Now Nifty is closing below that, correct? Nifty is closing below that. No, 661. No, Nifty is not closing. This is closing above. That is one thing. So it is closing above the central pivot. That is one. It's a day pivot, which is also dangerous because then the support will come only around 495, and then if S1 is taken, then S3 all the way S2 is around 342, then almost 24,202. That gap, it will come into this gap. So given all that, let us hope this particular yellow line takes support. Nifty takes support around 639 and goes up, and this we can take it up later somewhere, someday, maybe the week. Otherwise, one more round of fast fall, and then once this gap gets filled, it can come up, or it can turn around tomorrow, because this 639 at least turning out to be a support. Correct? In the last because if you see the candles now, I'm not getting normal candles. So these normal candles. So that from that point, around that point of 37, around 30, that it has taken support. That is the day pivot, and it is trying to close above this. Okay, 76, which is in 5 minutes target, 5 minutes chart. So the one thing good is that it is closing above that pivot, the CPR in day chart. Okay, so that is good. If it closes above 702 in last few minutes, and that's not possible, that would have been really good. But anyway, we will see. Now Monday there can be a slight up move. It can start with a slight up move, or it can start with a negative thing. We will wait and see how Monday opens. Nifty is definitely not opening in. It is closing at its lowest point, so it is not kind of closing in any positive frame. See, there is only this big candle in the last minute cook up. That is what always happens. We don't know what is the actual close. Okay, this may not be the actual close in Nifty. They will always adjust weighted average price between these three candles. So even though it is like this, the close may not show this higher number. Okay, and future is still 30 points. So that is one thing, that Monday can be a small gap up. Otherwise, if there is bad news, then Monday we will see Nifty testing 588. Okay, thank you. Just one more minute to go. Thanks for joining, and please do comment and share and like, and feel free to write anything on the comment box. We can discuss anything. It doesn't matter. It is not that we all know everything. No, nothing. All of us can share your thoughts, your view about share market, and your view. Please feel free. This is more supposed to be a collaborative process than me only talking. Okay, see you on Monday. Thank you.